もできるなんだかすごそうだねルパルパスパカウォーターサーバーの水運ぶルパルパスパカ ETC を通っていくもちもち走るもちもち走るもちもち走るルパルパスパカ生き物みたいな乗り物なのか乗り物みたいな生き物なのかそもそも生物学なのかそれとも機械工学なのか専門家の間でも意見が分かれるルパルパスパカウォーターサーバーの水を飲むルパルパスパカ ETC から出てくるもちもち走るもちもち走るもちもち走るルパルパスパカもちもち走るもちもち走るもちもち走るルパルパスパカ
It's brand new. I finished it like last week. Also, hello. I'll show you the whole thing. Hang on. What? I got legs. Oh, I'm so small. La la la. Maybe I'll just chill like this. Hang on. I'll make myself a little bit bigger. No, my bow. The first time I've ever had tall problems. Polite, yes, indeed. I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. How's everybody doing? Oi oi me boyos. One day I'll have the power to dress in that fit exactly. Hell yeah. I wish you luck in finding something as cute as this, to be honest. Lanky? Yay. Not doing too good? Oh no. Well, we're chilling, so feel free to come on in and hang out a little bit. I will spare some of the energy that I have accumulated in the past few days. Somebody's cursed you. No. Trying to figure out what to get for a mic setup. I have no idea what you're looking for. Don't ask me. What's this one? Ah, reference. More reference. Okay. I gotta take all these disparate references and cram them all together. What is this? Liner. I gotta Bebo gear next to me? Oh, hang on a sec. The mic was like brushing up against the screen, so it was probably doing little bonks. Meow! I went out this morning and I collected the fallen rose petals from my rose bush. And I have them in a little, like, you know those McCain Deep and Delicious, like, chocolate vanilla cakes? In the pan they come in? I got them just sitting here. I'm enjoying the smell. Be wiggling. Oh, that sucks, Lua. That's just a really bad day. The chances of tomorrow being worse are very slim, so take that to heart. And now you know to double check for the wallet. The train, not your fault. Certainly not your fault. But oh, I feel you there. I've been stuck at some unfortunate bus stops before. Too much hair. Alright, we gotta be bold, gang. We're gonna start combining layers. We gotta be... Exactly! Be bold! I'm sorry, hiccups! No! No! Wait, train! I just sat down, brother. Okay, I'm gonna do wrist stretches. I bogged my elbow last night on the fridge door. Be bold, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's gonna have to be good enough. No, don't roll away. Okay. Okay. So here's the base color version of it, and alright, let me zoom out so you can see it. The base color version, and then I got that layer, and this. It's supposed to be like warm sunset party, but we'll see how far we can push it. Merge selected layers. It is a nice model, thank you. I'm not excited about doing the scarves, so maybe I should get them out of the way first. Herm. No, my little sticker. I have a sticker on my phone, it's starting to peel off. It's held on longer than I thought it would. Sorry for the dog sound, by the way. Nothing I can do about that. Is that related to what you said? Whisper. found yourself a newfie. Wow. What's very funny about the Newfoundland accent is that I personally think it's one of the least attractive accents that are out there. It's comforting and it's cute and nice, but I wouldn't call it like, oh, Spanish! Like... Are you blame me? I'm just the accessibility tool, man. It's not my fault that we sound like this. Comfort can be attractive. I guess that's true. But I can't imagine anything, I'd be hard pressed to find an accent that would turn me off more in the bedroom than a Newfie accent. It's just squeaking. Doesn't help I like accents. Any accents from Europe, English, Scottish, Irish, even Welsh, my American. As to so unsophisticated and you might supposed to have a better accent. Those are good ones though! We, like... Those all feel like fancy birds to me, but then, like, Newfoundland is just a goose. A duck. Also, yes, you should play that game. I think there was a patch either today or yesterday or something. From what I understand, it would probably fix the issues with Gaia's route. So fingers crossed on that. Gargled Irish. I can't fight you on that. Guys on Bales art? That's kind of what I think of too. I'm still thinking about, like, the hilarious sexy voice recast that they gave him later. And how whenever he'd be talking, I'd just be, like, fascinated listening to him. Like, I have never heard a performance like this before. What a weird sound. Rotting with she, her pronouns room. This has nothing to do with being trans. I will I will never accept the whole, like, messy trans people stereotype. I hate that shit. Go clean your room. Gross. Disgusting. As Anufi would say, some state. ADHD thing but pink colored. I think that's just because many trans people are depressed. There you go.
I like this song.
Oh, this is the OG. This isn't the Fuqua cover. Fuqua put out a new cover the other day. That guy's always coming out of nowhere after like years of silence, seeming like I sang another song. Which part is Newfoundland? Which part is Labrador? Newfoundland is the island, and then Labrador is. So, hang on. I forgot the Beard Peninsula. So this is Newfoundland. NL. And then Labrador, there's a chunk of the mainland up here, and it shares the border with Quebec. And Labrador is so sparsely populated because it's so northern that it's a bit of a nightmare to live there. It's effectively like an isolated northern communities, basically. A lot of food insecurity up there. Beautiful, very, very rugged. If I remember correctly, Survivor Man, he had to tap out when he tried to survive there. He couldn't do it. Thank you for popping in, Crystal. Thank you for the compliment. Have a good day. What makes the island better than the continental part? There's nothing better about it inherently. It's just in Labrador, it was settled later in terms of like, how do I describe it? It's a lot colder up there. The weather is more intensive, and since it's higher up in like northern latitudes and it's so isolated, it's really, really hard for ships and produce and everything to get up there, and you can't really grow a lot up there because of the weather. And that's also where a lot of the native people live up there. So, you know, all of the issues that Canada has with supporting that population is made even worse by, you know, the isolation of it. The island, it's just where people live because it's more southerly. It's where more resources are. A lot of people go up to Labrador for work, though, because that's where, like, a lot of, like, the energy sector and logging and everything is. No problem. I love educating people about that stuff. Oh, you're so long. Hi, Savvy. How you doing? You're tired but okay. That's better than tired and not okay. Yay! Ooh, I gotta get a bath after stream. I'm excited. Oh, a bath. Oh, but I got plenty of time. I like how every person I've heard say that has read it in like a different way. Plenty of time. Yeah. Plenty off time, I suppose. It's okay, my knee's already fucked up enough. Oh, thank you, Winter Acacia. Teeth are important. She said I had been taking very good care of my teeth when I went in. So that is good news. Full body me, yeah. smaller, I think. Trying to even it out so it's the same size and thickness and stuff as the other one.
Uh-oh.
Dog.
Ah.
Oh, that's a nice green. I've been watching through various Nosferatu and Dracula the past few days. And I think I'm gonna have to rewatch it again. The 1990s Dracula. I think that's probably the best one so far. Because it's been a few years since I've seen it. I think I saw it with you, Sabby, and maybe Fleecy. Or I might have watched it with other people. But we should do that for movie night so I can recalibrate my opinion on it. Because it's been a few years and I don't think I was taking it seriously. Based on that, I think it's fair to say there hasn't really been a good Dracula / Nosferatu movie. Maybe the 1930s one, but that has problems on its own. Have a good bath. Because I think my main reason with them is that they depart from the source media too much. And from what I know, unless there's like secret Dracula movies that haven't really just like gone into the pop culture radar, none of them just stick straight to the book. They all make weird deviations. When I really don't think you need it. But then at the same time, you could just read the book and set up a movie instead of watching a movie. Because the original Dracula, this is a good read. This is a good book. It's funny. It's really funny, actually. It's silly. It's boys not knowing what the fuck they're doing. And, like, I think that's part of my problem with the different movies, is that they take that out of it, and they make it about, like, Mina or Lucy or whoever for some reason they keep changing if it's Mina or Lucy who's the main girl. They try and give her more agency, but like she had a fine amount of agency in the books, and they make it more about her in the movies, and it's like, no, this is about boys being stupid and not knowing what to do, and her suffering because of it. You can't take that out of it. You're so right, Miku. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hang on. I got distracted thinking about Dracula. Normal fucking day for me. Every fucking day with this guy. Big stretch. Are my comms open right now or no? Technically, no. I'm gonna try and finish up more of my queue before I officially open it again. No, you go over here. Uh-oh. What's up with that part of the shoulder there? Just gonna even that out instead. Ow, your ears itchy. You're flicking. You can see over there. Let's jump over to somewhere else. How's the arting? It's arting. We're blocking out some big colors here. I do actually have your commission open on the side so I can remind myself what the process was I did for that. Because that just went really, really smoothly, and I was trying to like replicate it. So I can have some consistency in the rendering styles that I'm doing. Dog bark, dog bark. Can you guys hear that dog? I assume you can always hear it. Poor guy. Not always, but right now. Okay. I have to remind myself that I have to change his smile a little bit. Gotta make him show teeth. should put my little graham crackers away before they go stale. BRB!
そう簡単な祈りだった鼻からだんだんと消える簡単今からどんちょうが上がるから静かな会場を後にさよなら言いかけてたことが一つ消えてまた増えて背中に後ろめたさが残る舌が痛い心根を吹き出さぬように込めて胸の中が檻のように濁る受け止めたいことが自分さえ抱えられず持て余したそれを守っている霞んだ声はカラカラに喉を焼いて埋め尽くす何を言うべきかわからなくて感じてたものが遠く離れていた同じようで違うなんだか違ういつまで行こうかどこまで行けるのか定かじゃないなら何を思う僕らが離れるなら僕らが迷うならその度に何回も繋がれるようにここにいてくれるなら話さずいられたらまだ誰も知らない感覚で救われてく平穏とはしょうも思って代わりになす実際はどの代わりはな凶楽とは嘘でなるほころぶ前にここを出てこうかとずっこのいい願いを同じようにつぶやくどこから聞こうか何を見失うか定かじゃないから方法動けない僕らが疲れるならこれ以上ないならその度に何回も逃げ出せるように心が守れるように奪われないように互いに託して体を預けてよラルラルタラルラルタラルラルタラルラルタラルラルタラルラルタ君と泣く君と笑う君と恋君と歌う君と踊る君と話すいつまで続くだろうと同じようにつぶやく今忘れないよ刻まれた空気をこれから何度思い出すのだろう僕らだけが離れる
Okay.
僕らが迷うならその度に何回も繋がれる
Come on up,
ようにここにいてくれる
There you go. Good job.
誰
Nom, nom, nom.
も知らない感覚で僕の言いふらされて
Oh, you going up there?
優しくして
You gonna be good? Doesn't look like it. Sir, Hello, Brit. Hang on. I think Yokichi has a cover of this. Or am I crazy? It's got that guy. I don't think there's Mesmerize in that. Coming back down now? Come right down. Hang up. Of course. No. Hey, don't go get in a fight. Until you're planning something. He's thinking about things. With his little brain. Mao? What? I'm being yelled at. Uh-oh. 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 What? Hey, come over here. He's just sitting there meowing at me. Sweetie, come lie down. Okay. Go get your toy. Go on. I can't see my screen very well. Ooh, old one. I should save. Hang on, he needs attention. BRB. He had to jump! It was jump time. Whoa! There's a spot on my screen. Return of Sneeby. Whoa, too big. I'm gonna lie on the ground and have a bath, Al? Okay. Oh. I have to make this come out more so it doesn't look. Yeah, there we go. Better. He's looking at me. Do you want a brush? Yeah. That's it. Wow. Oh, that's so much hair. Ah. Beerby. Come here. Nah, he didn't want a brush. He just wants me to be in the... He just wants me to be in the living room. He don't know what he wants. Oh, it sounds like an old Wawaka song. What is this? It is? No. But this person clearly has some Wawaka inspiration in their DNA. I've definitely heard their stuff before. Oh, I guess, is this the lag train person? Yeah, I think it's the lag train person. Too distracted. Oh shoot, that's wrong. Yeah? I don't know how much longer I can stream if he's like this. Yeah. Come here. Hang on, I gotta go see if he brought me his toy. He might have tried to and then got it stuck somewhere.
サテンに吸い込まれそうになる僕がこの世から消えちゃっても誰も気づきやしないねゆらゆらさまよう僕はまるで死んじゃった幽霊みたいあの本来に生きられたらなラララ抜ける街の中で
I am back. I have food though, so I'm just gonna chill and eat it real quick. Might be too hot for a bit. I don't know.
Yes, you and I are friends now.
Wow, 12 months, that's a whole year. Holy cannoli. Thank you so much, King. Wow. Let me put on some chill background sound. It doesn't exist. Is this just instrumental? Here, I'll put this on because I know this is instrumental. There we go. What food? I got a fucking shitty pasta, like, microwave Michelina thing. Salt. Yeah, I'm putting this away real quick. Theme of eating sad microwave dinner. Come here. Get over here. Okay. Sad micro.wav. Very clever. Look at you. Hey, let me put this away now. Sad Michelle. Michelle. Michael Wave. Yeah. I'm a simple person. I do laugh at Motorbicycle and Boater Michael, such things. That is a sad Michelle. Michael phone? Mm-hmm. Too warm now. Okay. Gonna make Sneeby's bed again in case he comes in and wants to cuddle. Go. Michael phone? Oh, I have to take my hair down now. Anybody else in class, raise your hand if you're the type of autistic that has to have your food tied back while you eat. Yeah, I'll keep this sad music on. Fuck it. Tie your food back? Good idea. That'll stop it from getting in your hair. Oh, ow.
Get down. Get down. Sit. Lie down. No. Here, you come sit with me. Here. No. You're not going up there. Sir. Ow. He's getting in fights. He's grounded to my room now where I can keep an eye on him. Hey, Shabby. Did I say tie my food back? God damn. Where did I put my glove? God damn it. There it is. Clam. No, it's not him being a stinker. It's like a little bit him being a stinker. There's this little white cat who is like a neighborhood cat, and his owners just let him outside all the time, and he's territorial, so he'll come up to the window while Al is chilling and like provoke him, and Al isn't very good with other cats, and he gets overexcited and freaks out and like claws at the window and starts yelling, and then he also like knocks over his little box that's his perch on the window, so he gets overwhelmed basically and causes a little fit.
But he is being a slight stinker today, too, as well. It's a nice cat. Like, the cat is friendly and sweet and stuff. It's just, it's a territorial male cat, so he doesn't like other male cats. No, that's right, you're grounded. You have to stay in here. Oh yeah, 100%. But a lot of people are like, oh no, cats are supposed to be outside. They like to roam. That's where they should be. They get bored all day inside. The answer is no. If that's the case, you shouldn't have a cat because you can't care for it. You don't have the time and energy and resources to put into entertaining your cat and, like, what's the word? Enriching your cat enough that they don't, like, go outside and destroy things, then that means you shouldn't have a cat. The only time cats should be outside is if they're barn animals, if they're farm cats. My parents really didn't and still don't understand that, and they, like, my dad's always like, you should let your cat outside, let him run around and have fun. I'm like, no, he's stupid. He'll go out and get hit by a car or get in a fight or get, like, a disease or something. And then, you know, there's a reason why all of our childhood cats either ran away or got hit by cars. I feel sad that makes a house or apartment like their whole small world. You have to shift your mindset when thinking about that. Like, I understand where you're coming from, but I think a cat would be a lot more secure in knowing that they have this very, very personalized, very secure, and very, like, safe place that is theirs, and they know other animals aren't going to intrude on it. Hello, Ruff. Yeah, you're gonna lie down there like a little potato, stare at the ceiling, have a bath. Those are the rules of cat. You're correct. Cat not allowed outdoor. Cat no better. The only time Al goes outside is if he is on my harness and chilling in the driveway or in my arms looking at the bushes. It should all be dark, actually. Yeah, Al managed to get outside by accident one time, and it's instilled a very, very deep fear in me. We also live on a street where you can't really see what's coming down the road, and people fly down this fucking street, so... Yeah? Too bad. I gotta be the meaner right now. I know you don't like it, but that's the way it is. If you go out there, you're gonna get in a fight. You're gonna go up on that window, and you're gonna hope that he comes by so you can pretend to whoop his ass. Yeah. I know, it's a sad state of affairs. He knows we're talking about him. He do. I mean, I like this shade of green as well, clearly. A nice, robust teal. Loud. Oh, that's your white mage color? Or your white mage outfit? That's silly. Mao! Yay! I'm very happy with how the model turned out. Yay! Mao! Come up! Normal guy with a staff. Modern boy. Hi. Want a smush? That's all I got for you. You gotta come up here if you want attention. Yelling. Hello, folkloric. Welcome on in. Oh, let's see if he does it. Let's see if he does it. Keep your ear out. You'll hear it. Do it again, I dare you. Raise your hand, do you know what that is? It does sound like a big toot. No, it's the door stopper. He does this when he's in a room he doesn't want to be in. He used to do it in the back room. When we were training him when we first got him, we'd put him in the back room where his litter and stuff was so that he could calm down. And yeah, this is the door stopper. Because he knows it's annoying. Okay, if I let you out, are you gonna be good? I don't want to encourage that being a sign to, you know, act up. The back rooms, yeah, with the yellow lighting and everything, and the stinky carpet. Here, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Really sudden, explosive, temporary purr. Just. I like it when cats purr so much that they start to like trill. That's really cute. That's a happy cat. Houdini does that? Oh, child. Bobby. Pay me in food. You must deny him. Don't fall for it. His trickery. His maledictions. He gets keel-hauled, like just dragged around the carpet. Where you like lay him on his side and then spin him. Cats are weird. That they'll just be fine with being like thrown around and shit like that. Very funny. Come back so you can do it again, yeah. It's playing, yay! Okay, that is fine like that for now. Okay. We're getting smoothed now. We're smoothing it all out. The little feathers at the bottom. Ugh. Useless! Useless! Oh, actually. Question about art insecurity. Is it cool to drop in chat? Nothing heavy or unheard of, just thought I'd ask. Yeah, sure. My answer to it might be pretty blunt. Sleeves exactly? Shouldn't it come like that? Is that not standard? Oh. Oh. Interesting. How do you get that monkey that won't stop jabbering nonsense about how your art sucks to shut up? I don't have that monkey personally. But the number one thing that always gets me to just fucking draw anyway is thinking, man, I'm gonna be so fucking good at drawing someday. My personal opinion about that monkey is that I don't like that monkey because that monkey instills in you an idea that people who draw even quote-unquote worse than you should give up as well. Which isn't the case. The goal is to look at the monkey and say, no it doesn't, monkey, shut up, I'm trying. You can't draw shit, monkey. What do you think? What do you think you know? Drama makes me happy even with when the monkey starts screeching. It doesn't matter because I started this and I want it and goddamn I'll finish it. There you go. Yeah, it's probably better for people who have monkeys in chat to answer than me. Because I think if I ever did have that monkey, it was when I was like 11, 10 years old. And mostly the reason I draw is because, or the most, these days it's for work, right? But when I drew before, I drew because I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the process. It didn't matter how it turned out or how good I was at it. I liked doing it. I liked making things. So that's really one of the things you have to get out of your brain, is that drawings need to look good. They don't. They can look like shit. It's the art of actually creating it. The process of making something is the process you need to be more focused on. And that's something you're gonna have to relearn back and forth throughout the years, too. That's something I have to reteach myself frequently. The monkey is definitely something you encounter more when you're a child. Or younger, you know. Because as an adult, you have the emotional and mental capacity usually to realize what's actually causing it and what the hang-ups are. It's not always the case, but usually. Nothing I draw ever turns out the way I want it to. Nothing I draw ever turns out 100% the way I had in my brain. But you guys will never know that. as far as you guys are all concerned, and anybody who looks at my pieces, this is how it always was supposed to be. Like, for me, it's structurally, mechanically, my brain understands technique better than my hands and ability can apply it. Yeah, that's a common thing. That happens. Savvy, if you're still here, get the chart. Get the chart! That's a common thing that happens with any skill that has both mental and manual applications to it, but art is the easiest way to think about it. Your brain gets better at recognizing it than your hands, and sometimes your hands get better at recognizing it than your brain, and the times when they are both in sync is when you are in flow state, and the times when you are apart is when you are learning the most. You are never getting worse at art, you're always getting better at it, you're just learning better things, you're learning... I had it, hang on. You're never getting worse at art, you're just putting your effort into learning different things at different times. The only way art skills deteriorate is if you're out of practice, and that can be re-achieved. Feel like I should be taking notes? Well, the stream won't be going anywhere. It'll get uploaded eventually, there will be a VOD. I had a lot when I felt pressure to be as good as my peers, but now, like, I don't have peers per se. I just have people in many different ages that inspire me and I can't quantifiably compare myself to because their lives and experiences are so different at this point in my life. Exactly! Yeah, the only time I might have had a monkey was when I first got into, like, DeviantArt when I was, like, 13, 14. And that was because I was suddenly thrust into a world where I wasn't the best artist in our school, which is, like, I'm not even saying that to be like, oh, I'm the best. Technically and experience-wise, I had done the most drawing of most people in our school, and so that is what I was known for. So I didn't have really any complexes of comparing myself to other people until I got online, and then I was like, oh, I see, but I conquered that shit because I realized, oh, that's just the devil talking. We as humans have a hard time accepting endings and therefore are usually quite bad at writing them. That's interesting. Why the industry pumps out media we never get... Yeah, that's it. Oh, no, I didn't mean to close that one. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. No problem. We love talking about art. Oh. I think I hear a sneeby. Hang on. No, he's doing good. He's just sitting in his spot. I feel like whenever something does end well, it makes a lasting impression on us and they become the things that are our favorites. Maybe. Then there's the other hand where it's something that's got such a bad ending, you sit there and go, I'm gonna make this better. Princess Bride, Mario Galaxy 2. Ah! 17, I felt super competitive, in particular with an 18-year-old I met over DeviantArt, but, like, he was just in his own world, making cool shit, while mentally I was chasing him. I should have unplugged and just enjoyed my own art and spent more time actually drawing rather than fretting. Yep. Yep. Oh, sorry for snoofles, my throat is acting up. Yeah. You hate the post-nasal drip. You hate it. Ref, would you be interested in reading over a character concept of mine? Okay, I will send it to you at some point. I'm trying to collect more of my peers to review and just opinion at me about things that I have on the cooker. I don't have a favorite Ace Attorney game. I don't think any of them are my favorite. And I didn't like the endings of the two that should have been my favorite. One thing art-wise I'm jealous of is people that are able to do digital art. I wish I could do it, but I'm okay with what I do. Drawing on physical paper is just more comfortable for my art process. And that's the thing too, is that like, the only reason I'm comfortable with digital art is because I've been hammering my head into it since 2008. Like, I've been learning this for over a decade. I can still kind of draw on paper. Like, theoretically I can, but my skill has deteriorated such because I'm out of practice, right? Just make it first, you can make it good later. Such a good mantra. Yeah. Yeah. Because then even if you do that, you can still say, I made it. You can still say, I tried. My favorite game is Red Dead Redemption 2, and the two endings are fucking phenomenal. Yeah. Oh shit, Yam and Will are playing more Halo! It's very cute. Will is leading Yam through the Halo campaigns in the different games. They just got the Halo 2, and it's very funny seeing Yam interact with a franchise that's so, like, alien from my usual expectations of her, but she's been having silly fun. Able to fight with the giant Gundam in Final Fantasy? You mean the fucking weird Wolfman in Dawn Trail or some shit? No, I don't know. That's more like a Gynax kind of mech, not a Gundam. El Master Chief. Ooh. Here's a game with a shit ending. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. Shit DLC ending. Main game? Hell yeah. Main game? Fucks. This shit? Nah. Get out of here. How does that end? We don't got time to unpack all that. We do not have time for that today. With a more exasperated tone. I'll have my clown wig and makeup on the whole time. And my mug of whiskey. I'll be like, alright gang, here we go. No, don't want to do that. Hang on. I don't know what I'm up to here. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Do 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 do. What's really funny about Elden Ring is that, like, at this point, I would consider myself to have, like, a bachelor's in Elden Ring. Like, the amount of time and, like, thought that I've put into that fucking game and what it's supposed to be about, like, that's a college course's worth of, like, information. What's one sauce I wouldn't mind getting lost in? Maybe OG Nier sauce? Oh, literal sauce? None. I can't be submerged. It's not good for my health. Yeah, I don't go to Elden Ring, but from the 7-hour stream to your total disdain for the DLC, it feels like I'm watching a breakup without any context to what happened. It's interesting because, like, it's only... How do I describe this? It's literally only the shit at the end, like the revelation about what's happening near the end of the game, or the end of the DLC, that is what's wrong with it in my opinion. Everything else is fine. All the other characters, all the other, like, plots and the vibes and the setting and everything, I'm like, oh, it all makes sense, aha! But that last part is a particular kind of storytelling that if you paid any attention to the 7-hour stream, it's a particular kind of storytelling that I don't think needs to be explored in something like that. I can't go back to Nier. Remember the Yoko Taro divorce? OG Nier is fine. OG Nier is like, I still have love for it. It still tells a story that I'm like, yeah, this guy, this old caveman guy, yeah, kinda, yeah. I don't really care too much about Emil, if I'm being honest. If I'm being 100% honest, he's just a nice little kid who, like, is just there to be a nice little kid and represent the joy and purity of the world and never giving up, and that's nice and that's good for him, but I don't really care. But Nier, yeah. And then everything else about Nier, I'm like, I no longer care. I don't need to be here for this. You made one dish I liked and then kept trying to remake it, and I wasn't alright with it. Personally, I'm just getting increasingly tired of Miyazaki making stuff unnecessarily grotesque. You probably get a little mouth tired of it after a while. It's been, you know, all 3 Dark Souls, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring now. Another game I can say has an ending that sucks massive nards is Rage. I am still very on the fence about what I want to do with Ambrose and Dorothy's end for their story. I've got some options and stuff. I'm just trying to curate what I think would fit the best. Because there are a lot of narrative themes in their story and what happens to them and around them that I think, like, the ending needs to be something that it kind of encapsulates all of them in a certain way. But I know I need it to be bittersweet, because if it's not, then it won't serve the proper purpose. Everything about their story is bittersweet, so if the ending were to be any different, it would feel very out of place. Have good mac and cheese! Oh, you mean the hand creepers, the finger creepers? Or El Bagabu? The kindred rot, or the rot kindred, or whatever they're called? Anything? Yeah. I got a spot on my chin. Okay, let me see. What do we need to slap on here? The basilisks. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. Okay, obviously everything needs to be fixed, but like, I'm just doing up like the key areas that I haven't touched at all. Gotta re-go over all that. Section 2. I wouldn't call them scary, I think they're just annoying. Things and mechanics in game that stop you from engaging and playing the game, I think, are inherently in poor taste for the want to play more game. Let me play your game. Miyazaki ants are pretty bad. Time for egg delivery minigame. Piece of media? Yeah, go for it. Well, gotta fix that up too. Okay, I gotta move this guy up here. Turn it into that. Go back down here.
Squeaker.
Oh, you'll all be pleased to know I've actually started cooking up slight ideas for a vampire concept. Where it's like the main focus of it. And not just vampires happening to be there as well. Black Clover? Why would you do that to yourself? Don't do that! Morbid curiosity. Okay, fair. Anime manga called Blue Period. Ah, yes. Slice of life about someone learning art and comparing to a deeper understanding of themselves and others that's incredibly silly, very intense at times, hitting the fields nearly sees. I have heard about that, yeah. I'm gonna have this come in more, actually. Bibs being bibs in chat. I just need to set some time aside to read it. It's been on my to-read list for actually forever. I fully intend to read it. Once Upon a Witch's Death. That sounds familiar. breakdown about not knowing if he loves art anymore. And you get a zoom out of where he is. It's the exact same shot of the place where he first saw the beauty of the world that inspired him to paint. It's like, oh, oog, oh. Oh, hi, Sneeby. Oh, you coming up? Hey! You come in here just to yell at me? Come over. How is the little man? He's silly today. A little finicky, a little fussy. Come on up, Bubba. No? You don't want to go up? Hi. No. Hey. You've had your food. You already finished your wet food, sir. He pretend that he hasn't. Blinky. Huff huff. Oh well. Meow. Okay. Ah. He's just sitting there. Thank you. They just go whoosh whoosh. Menacingly? No, he's what Newfoundlanders would call sucking. He's being a suck. I'm trying to lock in a little bit. I'm probably gonna take like a quick get up, walk around break. And then I don't know if I'll come back and keep working on this or swap over to something else. But I do know my brain is getting a little... Ooh. You are correct. I should get a big sippy. Okay! Alright, BRB.
Be bold.
Ah, I see you've been left in the melancholy silence. Thanks, YouTube. You fucker. Alright. You being real silly. Zooming around, chasing me. Ten-ish seconds? Okay, not bad. Not bad. I gave him a little banana box to play in. Oh, hang on. Let me recalibrate this a bit. I didn't even see him go past my door. What the hell, Al? Have you unlocked invisibility? Is that your latest trick, sir? We are the few in the perpetual quiet. Had a long day. Relax and unwind. Put your feet up. Now, cats are stealthy little guys. Al isn't the most stealthy, I will be honest. Even though he blends in with the floorboards. He's like the same color as the wood flooring. Okay. Where was I? I was working on that little shoulder piece there. Is Al one of those cats that would just be the worst hunter in the wild? I think he'd be bad at stalking, but he's got a really good catch rate. He's very, very good at actually catching the toys out of midair whenever we're playing. And he's got crazy hops, but I don't think he's good at stalking. Which is maybe the more important thing. Get away with things at Bathless. No, Al is loud. I can always hear when he's up to something. Had an interesting day and now I smell like cat pee. Oh no. He's respectful. Friend paid me to take care of cats and clean up a little. Yep, that sounds about right. Which is what I assumed. Dogs more so, but cats do have a smell, and if you're not somebody who lives around cats, you notice it very, very much. If you spent like a day around them. So it do make sense. Better. Much better. Saving, saving, saving. Yeah, I don't think I need to have this up for reference for much longer. Ah! Yeah, I can scooch that out of here. We have our doodles. We have a reference. We have the boy. Uh-oh. Ooh, free game night, hell yeah. Have fun, be safe. Okay, you can pretend I'm smiling. Your storm sense. Despite it all, I don't have storm sense. I really should. It did rain here. It was nice here. Which is a rarity. I wish we had more thunderstorms here. I really like the atmosphere of them. Visual novel idea. I had the one that involves actual timer and either unlocks or closes decision trees based on how long you take to get to them. Yeah. Yeah, if you lived in Florida, you could just look outside and be like, we will probably have a thunderstorm today. No matter what the weather is. You like rain, but you hate thunder. That's reasonable. Loud, sudden noise with, like, visual stimulation doesn't sound super enticing for people. Uchikoshi and Kodaka's new game, 100 Line Less. Yeah. 100 Line is something. Keep that away from me. Who's Uchikoshi? Why do I know that name? Or why would I? Also, it's good to see you around, Sprite. You haven't been around lately, so I've been like, oh. Or maybe you've been lurking. Either way. Wake up! Zero escape? Oh! That makes sense. World End Club. That one looked cute. The art style was good. Oh yeah, definitely focus on yourself. Streams aren't priority or anything like that. If anything, give yourself screen breaks. You don't need to be on Twitter. You don't need to be on Blue Sky or Discord. Go touch grass. Is there a setting to like up the contrast on Clip Studio? Because I'm working with a color on top of a color and it's hard to differentiate between the two. Yeah! Do you mean... Okay, so you'll need to go up to... You can't see it. Let me help you out. The way my setup is... I will do this for you. For you, I will do this. 0... Oh, hang on, didn't do that. Shit. Nope. 0. Nope. 0. Bottom. 0. Okay. So, you're gonna go up to... you're gonna go to edit, and then down about halfway, where, see where my cursor is here? Around here, it should say tonal correction. And then the drop over on the side, hue, saturation, luminosity, right next to it, right here. No prob. It's not, Psy has it just in its own, like, it's easier to access in Psy, so it took me a little while to find it in Clip Studio as well. Wrong button. Perm. No? Oops. Alright, everybody. Bibbs said no. Take your ball and go home.
No! Oh, hi, Sneeby.
Did you come in just to beep at me and then walk away? Just checking to see if I'm here? What are you doing?
Hell. Hey!
Go take care of yourself. I'll send you a DM about the character stuff when I'm done stream.
You no care? Okay. He no care.
I would kiss the boy if he came closer, but he's staying at a safe distance.
What? Pinky?
Stretch my arms out to reach the boy. I could stretch as far as possible and I wouldn't reach him. Doesn't matter that I'm made of spaghetti. This doesn't matter to him. None of it does.
What are you doing? You wandering? Where did your little box go? Where did your little box go? You want me to move it? Here. Come on over. Come on over. Here, come play in the box.
Oh, jumping. key. You hiccuping out? Let's take another look at this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You want me to move my shoes? Whoop, pow! Hello, Shami! Hiccup. Come over here. Hey. Up, up. No? You scared? Come on. Hey, then I'll brush you. Come on. No, you gotta sit still. I can't brush you if you keep moving. The boy. Big sippy? I just did a big sippy. He wants to be involved. He wants his own sketchbook. He's an artist. There you go, Al. Careful. Gotta keep one of my headphones off so I can hear if he's growling or not. Oh, big purr. There you go, buddy. Wow. That's the stuff. Well done, Bubby. Wahoo! Alright. Chill out. Go for a nap. Crawls up his little feet. Los. Oh. Oh, Blinky. Oh, warm ears. Wow. Good circulation. Fantastic.
Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Bro, he's purring. I have audio evidence of you being a little shitter today. Huh? Airplane ears, tail swish. She's like, no, stop it. Oh, this one. I can hear him purring through my headphones. Brody quest? Are Pauline's misadventures not just Brody quest? The horrible things that happened to her. No, you're probably right. I just haven't heard Brody quest in long enough to be able to, like, point to it and go, ah.
Clean them toes, Al. No dirt escapes. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Like your Fisk making his daily omelet with the exactly 12 chopped pieces of green onion on top. You put on the feeling eepy? Not on purpose. It's just because the way this setup is, I have to look down. Oh shit. Get off my screen. You should put on Birdie Quest? Okay, I'll put it on after this. Brody quest incoming. I hear it. You're right. Stupid. I get tired.
Be bold.
That was fun. Fun! Fuck! What the hell is this? It's Bird Brain by Teto. Jamie Page. Stop. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop.
Why did it sound like that?
Is it all for a show? In the golden hour you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that a bird like me could never come again? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? When I'm up on my pride, can you take a look and say you like what I've got inside? Ah! My penis!
Fuck. Such a real fuck. Anyway, back to nice music. Your delivery is being brought over by someone named Richter? Get him! He's bringing you the shoelace! Humans.
So soft and safe. You've got your heart.
Catboy blacksmith named Richter. I mean, it's a good name. I like the name a lot too. I think I have a character named Richter, if I remember correctly.
The sound of a gun. It isn't enough. It isn't enough.
He casts Grand Cross and I die. Probably for the best.
What have I done, Al?
Mortimer Belmont? Yeah, that's a Belmont name. You right. What I like about Belmonts is that you can just kind of mix them up. You can have Belmont OCs. Everybody can. Whoa. Broadway music if I actually liked it. That's a lot of their music. Samuel Belmont? You're not wrong. I mean, if the name Simon works, then Samuel does too. It's very funny that they mistranslated the Belmont from the mobile game, because there's a new Belmont, by the way. His name is Elvis Belmont, because they mistranslated from the Japanese translation of a French name, which is Yves, Y-V-E with an apostrophe S, and so now we have Elvis. Jesus, translators, get with it. That one's a bit of an honest mistake, because, you know, Elvis is an actual name. Sad. Based on John Morris. Well, that's Jonathan in Castlevania, really. But the cowboy in Dracula doesn't get nearly enough attention, I think. He's never in the movies. They never put him in. Quincy? Hang on, did I get the name wrong? Is Quincy just his nickname? John Quincy Morris, right? Take Dracula and make it a Western? Do it! He's a city slicker. Come from the east. An old school actor who's never faded from the limelight and take people under his wing only for that same level of fame to destroy them. Ooh, interesting. Feeding off their futures? That's kind of, what the fuck is it called? Repo, Genetic Opera. Quincy Morris, Cowboy, and Jonathan Hart. Yeah, I am. I think one of the main reasons is that it would be hard to have, a vampire western. Obviously Austin will, you know, draw and quarter me for this, but, it's kind of always sunny in the Southwest, and there's not a lot of places to hide from the sun. But, I guess. Bye, Faye Haven, thank you for hanging out. OSP's reading of Dracula? Ooh. I was considering doing a reading of Dracula for Halloween. What do we think about that? I gotta finish Frankenstein though. Oof. So much of westerns are characterized by the dusk and the dawn. That's true. By sundown, we fight at sunrise. That's why the vampire has a parasol. Points at Draculara. Gothic Lolita Dracula. There she is. Get her! I haven't actually read Wizard of Oz, but I am excited for that live P. Well, we're talking vampires. I have a question for anyone who writes vampire fiction or plays vampire characters. Sure. L. Frank, Bomb, and Roald Dahl. What do you think vampirism works best as an allegory for? It's hard to say best, because there are many options. It entirely depends on how it's presented. I think inherently the biggest blanket statement I could apply to them is that they represent or are an allegory for just the other. That can fit into a lot of different interpretations of them, but that's probably just like where they're strongest. Roald Dahl is the inspiration Fleming took for James Bond, not like his idea is literally a Persian. Was it Roald Dahl? I thought it was Christopher Lee. I know it was some. I know I've heard that somewhere before, but I don't think it was Roald Dahl. I thought it was Christopher Lee or some other like old gent. But for like examples, obviously you have vampirism as just like an allegory for, like, lust, specifically, is a really common one. I think that's kind of the more, I wouldn't say lowbrow is the term, but, he wanted James Bond to look like Christopher Lee? Oh, okay. I won't say lowbrow. I think that's, like, the easiest one, the most, like, applicable one that people can point to and understand it. There's also vampirism as, like, drug addiction, for sure, or any sort of addictions. Vampirism as literal parasites, like people who are parasites in society. Plague. Like, it's a little bit of everything. It is the other that you fear. But he, Ian Fleming, and Roald Dahl served in the Air Force together, and there was a point in time where Roald Dahl was a spy for the UK. Oh! Personally, I see it as the pursuit of incredible power and how you need power to make positive change, but you can easily be tempted into obsessive greed and excess, which will inevitably hurt others. That's a good way of looking at it. I like that a lot. Because that's one of those things where, I think, too, vampirism kind of is an accelerator of whatever the person's natural state was. It's not one of those things that turns you into a bad person. It's one of those things that brings out the bad parts of you, or the things you already suffer from. Because think of the amount of times we've seen vampires portrayed as the, you know, the awful, blood-sucking aristocrat who just, like, feeds off of the village people, that sort of thing. And, like, they're in a position of power. But anytime that you have a vampire character who is not wealthy and not influential, their life is absolute sheer fucking misery. That's a really good way of putting it, though. I like that. Power trips are a big aspect of how vampires are portrayed as well, so it's a good insight. Did I watch that new movie adaptation about Nosferatu? I could do a whole stream of me sitting down talking about that. I think I mentioned it last time, too. Ian Fleming is Christopher Lee's step-cousin. Oh! MGS2, they had the most vampire character named Vamp, and Ryan goes, oh, he's called Vamp because he's a vampire. It's like, no, it's because he's bisexual. And nobody's quite sure where Kojima got the connection that vamp equals bisexual. Well, vamp is a term used for somebody who's promiscuous in general. Somebody who's, like, saucy and always on the go, you know? So I guess he just kind of misconstrued that with, like, the common biphobic idea that bisexual people are sluts, which, you know, classic Kojima. In fact, C.S. Forrester was the one who told Roald Dahl to start writing fiction after the war. Yeah, I got vampire ideas. I got thoughts about that shit. There's a lot of different ways you could interpret vampirism and play with it for roles and just what it says. I like how in the fucking Genkutsuo, in the Count of Monte Cristo anime, he was a vampire for no reason. Cause I'm not crazy, right? He wasn't a vampire in the OG media, right? Am I insane? I don't think there's any real incorrect allegory for vampirism. You kind of really just need to back it up. Water, if it holds water, it holds water. Yeah! They're very versatile. Am I saying all vampires have to sign a contract with the literal devil, or they just die? I like the idea of exploring what kind of a person chooses to be a vampire. Someone who will feed on the life force of others to keep themselves alive at any cost. Yeah. I have a recommendation for you all. I still need to engage with it myself. Hang on. Here we go. Here is my mutual's visual novel. Parfum Nostalgique, I can't pronounce it right. There's no vampires that Count of Monte Cristo. They just made him a vampire for no reason! My favorite interpretation of vampire explains a character from Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I refuse to elaborate for spoiler reasons. Well, I'm never gonna play that, so you can tell me about it later. It was to match his freak? He was just a blue space vampire for no reason. And Venice was the moon, I think? Instead of having people go to Venice or come from Venice, they would go to the moon. I gotta rewatch that show, it sucked. It had Liam O'Brien, Jesus Christ, Liam O'Brien playing the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen. I might call it here for this one and then work on something else, because I still got art juice in me. Okay, let's hop on over here, see what we got. Oh, it's an extremely queer game, you must understand. Xenoblade sounds like it's got some cool ideas in it, but the packaging and the look of it is not my. If you ever do read Dracula, as Red found out, there are a lot. Oh yeah, I know. I've read it. I'm prepared for that. I got my my eye on the fucking pulse, my finger on the pulse for that. Don't worry. And I'm not very happy with Robert Eggers for keeping that slur in Nosferatu instead of, you know, changing it. There's something to be said for historical accuracy, but I think in vampire media, which is already so fantastical, I think it's a little bit okay to write out the inherent racism that was there, if you're just gonna have your characters say it over and over. Yeah, it's the word people use for Romani people. So I was gonna watch Buffy. Oh, get ready. Whew. Yep. The only credit I can give them is that it was like 1998, around-ish, so, you know, before 2000, but it's still like, guys. Buffy is not aged well, even a little bit. It's not just that. There's a lot of phobias of all different flavors, because Joss Whedon's a piece of shit, so... That's my opinion on Carmilla. I haven't read it. Like, I know the gist of it, and I watched like half a Carmilla movie, but it was boring as shit. And it was like too quiet for me to hear, even at max volume. I'm not super enticed by like, how do I even phrase it? I'm not super enticed by girl love stories as much as I am by guy love stories, and that's like not me fujoing out. That's me being like a weird pansexual. It needs to be very specific for me to be like, oh, girls. I know it's gay as hell. We're gonna doodle instead. Gotta move you. Go. It's also very short, so you could read in 3 to 4 hours. Oh, okay. That helps. That honestly really helps. I always planned on reading or engaging with it or whatever. Doodle. It's always fascinating to me how there's yaoi for lesbians. I'm not sure how I feel about terms like girl yaoi and like boy lesbians, because I look at them and I'm like, just call them what they are. Just call it like it's not that. It's what it is. It's like funny on a surface level. And like when I see it in memes, I'm like har har har. But like when people can only think of that as a way to describe something, I'm like, oh no, we're devolving. No. We're losing the plot. Where's my hair thing? No. No! Where is my hair thing? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Hiding under my thing. Oh, beanie. The Assassin's Teapot? Is that the teapot with the funny little hole? I know about him. Why do you have one? Why do you need that? How am I gonna? I don't know if I want to draw chibis. I think I just want to draw characters. So I have a water bottle that is one? Oh, weird. What? Nah. Okay. Good enough. Big girl. You can't get tricked by the thing that's supposed to trick you. What brush is that? I don't know. I don't know what brush I used for that. Wow! Analog pen? That looks correct. Cool party trick where you can have a thing where you pour someone like water and then visibly pour something else in. Oh, okay, gotcha. How many fucking lines do I need to draw? Jesus. I don't want to put this guy in his jammies. Lemonade 1/2, iced coffee in the other. Ooh, don't mix it up. Sour. Since my tablet's down at like a low angle, I keep drawing things with skewed perspective and not noticing it.
Be bold.
You said it. How is Al? I will draw him. So this is my tablet. This is you guys right here. This is my desk. Banky. Shimp. Shimp. Have I ever drawn Al as a vampire? Technically, no. I do plan on drawing a big, beautiful, like, old Renaissance oil painting style picture of him and Alucard someday. Those earrings seem like they'd be annoying to wear. Like, they get in the way, and, like, to lie down with that on would hurt. Isekai where the world is normal except cats only just showed up? What the fuck? That sounds like an anime that's just doing that as an excuse to have cat girls. A clip-on would be fine, but like, I don't know. Earrings, in theory, I really like. I love the way they look and like the designs and everything. I've had my ears pierced since I was a toddler because my mom was a 90s mom, of course. But like, since I wear headphones all the time, and then like also I need to make sure I don't fuck up my ears any more than they already are, I'm like less enticed to wear them nowadays. Is Witch Hat Atelier done? Or is it, like, ongoing? It's ongoing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like I'd know if it were done.
To the window, and the night grows by its shadows, my love. Now it comes like timid lovers making love. I watched you swaying from above and pulled you close into my arms. Oh, the shake, the let go.
I'd also be sobbing my eyes out.
Here in this place of reason, this ever-changing
Giving him little Powerpuff Girl heels.
hearts and minds are made.
Saucy.
Hiya, big stretch.
Sweetness of your warm kiss makes my heart twitch, makes the world shift and here tonight. I want you here
Oh, what the fuck?
however dark, however
Okay.
Your power and internet went out. No! Yeah, that should be impossible with your solar panels. What the fuck? Yeah, that was a Fugi glitch. I'm not even in a call. Giselle Elaine? What is that? The Fugi oh, you're right, it is Mount Fuji! What the fuck? Well, then they should have had it been Fuji. What the heck? Year-old-ish French girl who opens up a handyman agency. She solves problems a la Gintama. That sounds like something out of like the 70s. That's cute. You forgot to worship Hermes, it's true. It sounds like something that, uh... Miyazaki? That's the Ghibli guy, right? Because... Jesus fuck. That guy, you know who I'm talking about. Sounds like something he would make a show out of. Kino's journey energy. Okay. It's not Hidetaka Miyazaki. What the fuck is his name? What is his first name? Hi-oh! There you go, thank you. No, I don't mean his son.
Al, get your noggin out of there. Hey, hey, you don't need to do that.
I gotta pee. Fury. I've been drinking too much stuff. What? He got kissed. Ah, perfect. This is the song I want for drawing this character. Retraining. No! Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This song is very time for this delightful fucker. Yeah. I'll tell you if I've already done it or not. You got booted from your raid? Ah, fuck. Ah, 30 minutes of Duty Finder? Oh, fuck. That's an evening ruiner. I'd be logged out if I were you. I'd have said fuck it. Story about a cat reincarnated in a different world where there are no cats. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. What, me drinking? I had tea. I also have roast crockle. Ah. It's not baby treats. No. Hang on. I'm massaging my neck and my shoulder. Hurdy. Ow. Do I have a beverage that you like that maybe not everyone has had? Not many people who aren't in, like, Britain or... Not many tea drinkers will have had Earl Grey tea or, like, a London fog latte. I'm about those. That's my favorite. Here in Newfoundland, we have, purity syrup, which is just, like, literally just various berry and sweet flavored syrups that you mix in with water, and it's like a treat. It's just sugar. Bilberry syrup? No. Earl Grey, my favorite.
Now that your body's lying next to me, now that the world is resting at our
No, I know what I know that bilberry is something different, but I've not had it.
now that the silence in the night is clear, now that you're laying with me, lover dear, now that the dawn is resting on our back, now let your body and your mind fall slack. Now that the waking of the world is clear, now that you're laying with me, lover dear.
Calamansi. I've heard of that, actually.
Don't wake me. 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 Don't wake me.
Hard to put a saucy pose on a chibi, but I'm doing them.
Don't wake me.
He's very tilted.
Don't wake me. Don't wake me. Don't wake me.
Got one Dr. Pepper. It's like $2 a can, man. Come on. Don't be sacrificing human people for that. I love me a Dr. Pep as much as the next guy, but don't go holding Twitch chat hostage for one.
Now that your body's lying next to me, now that the world is sleeping at our feet, now that the waking of our hearts is clear,
My organs definitely aren't worth it.
now that we're laying
No, sir.
now that our time sways against the dawn, now that our heartbeats echo on and on, now that the waking of the
I gotta do
world
some
is clear,
sculpting now. I fucked
now
this up.
that you're laying with me, lover dear.
I gotta sit up to do this now. So I can see how fucked it is. Better? Almond tea? Whoa. Fancy. Yeah, there's no in-between for Dr. Pepper. People love it or hate it. Give me the fucking Ritz cracker. Oh my god. Give me half one. You eating this out? Nom nom nom. I don't like that it's doing that thing. Hang on. Are you better? You are better. Kother pen, save me. Barley tea. I would like to try that actually. Carbonated barley tea? Ooh. I've had Baja Blast twice, and it was fine both times. Just fine. The worst frozen dessert I've ever had. Probably like a popsicle that was freezer burnt and in the back of a freezer for months and months. Something like that. Bro, putting long nails on a chibi. I should be shot for this. Rainbow push pop things. Flavors look good, but the texture was so weird and the taste was terrible. Probably got expired. Freezer burnt eclair. Ooh. Kinetic That's how it was intended to be eaten. By mole people. Edible kinetic sand actually sounds kind of good. You people are crazy. You people are fucked up. You people are fucked up and crazy and awful. Are you not people? If you had a VTuber model, you'd be a plant. Okay. The head's gonna look wrong, I know it. Wham! Wham! Oh well. You just bring it down a bit. Guess I could tilt the head a bit. This one looks like that way. Okay, no, I'll keep it the way it was. This is the same singer. I like drawing gloves that are cone shaped like this. These are cuffs. This guy's a freak. Not gloves. I can see how you'd see it like that, though. This guy's the definition of cunty, now that I think about it. cuffs like that are still good. Cracker stuck in my teeth. Whoa. A very poorly drawn kitten that hangs on his shoulder. That's still Vike. Same guy. You're okay, Al. He's having a little dream. His whiskers are going. Bro, his head's gonna be massive. Too much brain. Where you work out? The library? Way too big. Finish his face, and then I'll squish him. Yeah, you're okay. Hey. He's so squished. Oh my god. Whoa. 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 Mi music. Mi musica. Music. Why you die? Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck? That can't be my whole playlist. No way. No way. It is! Crazy. Hang on. This guy's hair is very much a part of his character. You gotta twist this fucking head all the way around. I'm gonna have to move this quite a bit. It'd be easier to draw if I didn't make him a chibi, but I did. Alas. I chose an ambitious angle. Freezing a juice? No, I've done that before. I mean, it's not typical. Usually people would just have the juice box, but if you want a cold treat... No, I wouldn't call that too weird. That's just figuring out something smart that people don't usually do when you're a kid and sticking to it. No, I know what you're talking about. I used to do that. I use comms too? No. Freeze pudding and eat it like popsicle? That's how you do it. care so big. I fucked it up, but it's okay. Frozen peanut butter cups? Ooh. That does sound good. Now, if I flip this, would it look really bad? Not great. I think I may have just made a not so great drawing.
That's okay. Oh well.
Peanut butter cups and ice cream, yummy.
Yum yum.
Well, I might as well call stream. I've been going for a while. Love the crunch. Hang on, let's see who I can throw you at. Probably a piff or something like that. Let's see. Who do we got? Lots of people are streaming actually. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh. Stabbiness is in the middle of reflection, so that's probably not a great idea.
Yeah, I'll just throw you a piff. Why not? Why not?
Alright, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the follows and the subscribbly bibblies. Had a bunch today. Yeah, I think we got some good work done. Alright, go bring Piff a treat. I think he's playing a horsey game, but not the one you think. I don't know, I wasn't... Or Morrowind. I don't know.
Whoa. Say goodnight, Al.
He doesn't care.